Эй, всем привет, дорогие друзья, сегодня с вами снова я, Антон, и я приветствую вас на своем канале Gameplay, и сегодня мы продолжаем прохождение игры под названием Dragon Age 2. Век дракона, часть 2. В общем, понеслась. У нас тут с прошлого раза остались еще кое-какие задания, так что мы непосредственно приступаем их проходить, да, продолжаем прохождение, в общем, как бы так. Что у нас днем? Пойдем. Сходим туды, потом сюды. И, в общем, да. Что там по звуку, все нормально? Вроде по звуку все нормально. Вроде бы, да. Так, а что нам сюда? Я понял. Мы же там этого... Так.
Must be terribly busy.
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch, this was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged, quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messire.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Отлично. Надо чуть яркость прибавить. Так, и чуть. Так вот.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Чё?
Point the way, Hawk.
Не понял.
Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain, or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the hanged man.
Steal. Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to. Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
А как же я?
Not sure I like being behind the dead in order of influence.
Of course I have you to thank. It's just... I've made a mess of things, time to time. But that failure... He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain.
He seemed a good man. For a Templar. I'm sure he's found peace.
What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not? What do you mean by that?
Wesley believed, and if he was correct, then that's where he is. But this business of the less the Maker does, the more he's proven, I don't find it compelling.
But you married a Templar.
I married a man, a good one, and he's gone. I have heard the chant. It is lovely. Perhaps that's all it needs to be.
You clearly miss Wesley, but that's not the issue.
Of course I miss him, but he's not coming back. Pining like a child serves no one. So I remember him, but I let him rest.
You're not so kind to yourself, though.
No.
I don't see how you can take the blame for the Darkspawn horde.
I put him to the sword myself, Hawk.
Ну да ладно.
Well, there is that.
I know in my head that it was right. So did Wesley. But in my heart, that cut was cruel.
I could get used to having the law on my side.
You'll behave yourself, is what you'll do. I just sent Jevon to prison over corruption. I won't go the same road.
You never let me have any fun.
Thank goodness.
I think that's best for everyone.
О. Ну ладно.
It's good that you can stay with me. I need you, Aveline.
You've been grand through all of this. A true friend. Captain of the Guard. Thank you for
Привет,
helping me
Про-Про.
get here, Hawk. It's where I should be.
Ну ладно. Так, погнали дальше. Так, у нас там Клоак остался. Ну тогда погнали ночные, типа, помнят, что. Шуры-муры. Да, шуры-муры. Так, что у меня? Лунный сын. Так, а где я не уничтожил всех этих? Я что-то не помню. Бандюганов. Где-то я их не добил еще. Не всех. Здесь что ли? Или стражников я фейковых убивал. Я уже не помню. Ну ладно, погнали тогда в этот. А, вон. Все нормально, блин. А чё он один? Где еще-то? Не понял. Здесь есть кто? Странно. Непонятно. Ну!
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within.
А, это ты.
Daenerys may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
Чё за человек?
I could stand to know a little more about this Daenerys.
He is a magister of the Tevinter Imperium.
Каких обновлений?
Oh,
Потому
is
что
that
третья
all?
часть есть.
Nothing to worry about then.
There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
Тизер 4 Dragon Age тоже уже был. Только когда ее сделают, неизвестно.
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
Окей.
Where are you, master?
Тут ничего интересного.
I don't like the looks of this.
О, блин! Ловушка. Зараза. Так. Так, а на что там тактика, я забыл. А, Call of Duty. Я думал, ты про это.
Making the world a better place, one
do get results, don't
He
you?
sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
Daenerys, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
Я, если куда доначу, только в этот на Гип Стори в рулетку он сыграл. Фигня всякая повыпадал. Ничего интересного. Думал какой-нибудь бурду.
Done.
А выпала какая-то бурда.
Come back to you! Now you fall! Come back to you! I'll deal with this! Find the rock. Take them down. There! Go down! That's enough! I'll deal with this!
Не, я что-то скачивал какие-то игры, не надо такие ничего такого. Бля.
Let's finish this!
Так, что у нас по деньгам? 43 золотых. А это что такое? 7. Ну, так а зачем играть там на андроидах, если можно играть на ПК? В дороге там, я не знаю, если уж скачивать, то там и каких-нибудь фуфлычных игр хватит.
That's enough!
Пояс? Что за пояс? Физический урон. Да. Вот это интересно. Кого огонь? Вот, она колдует. Колдунья, видишь, с посохом. У нее заклинания ледяные и огненные. А это просто он вылазит, демон гнева. Элементаль огня, что нападает. Да это... Да я еще не прокачан особо. Да сколько у вас? Магесса вообще он в жизни.
Messing with us is suicidal.
Так, а что мы еще? Лекарь. Ладно. Сундук. Какие-то станки, блин.
That should do it.
Погоди, ребята, дайте я все соберу. Оу. Может, мне кто поможет здесь? Что за нахуй? Стой, брателла. Вот ты зараза.
Using potion.
Не.
Let's finish this. Go down. Now you fall.
Без какого... Приятного аппетита. Это был мини-босс там.
Gone. I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
Блин, я всегда играл в Dragon Age, ну, во все части. По крайней мере, с этим, с Артмани. И вот сейчас, когда играю без него, как бы видно разницу, то что как бы намного, ну не намного, но все равно подольше.
All set.
Так, а что нам тут характеристики? Хитрость до 25. Блин, мне что-то еще надо было. Ловкость, что ли? Вот, да. Ну, очки специализации. Тень. Убийца, дуэлянт. Угу, это не то. Убийца. Критический урон плюс 10. Вероятность критического удара. А у тени... Ну, в убийцу будем качаться. Но игра мне нравится вообще, вселенная Dragon Age. Но первая часть мне все равно больше всего понравилась, чем вторая и даже третья. Там сюжет получше.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of even more mages.
You can speak to me directly.
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. You harbor a viper in your midst. It will turn on you and strike when you least expect. That is in its nature.
Да ладно, что-то.
My sister is stronger than you think.
You tell him, brother.
I'm not blind. I know magic has its uses, and there are undoubtedly mages with good intentions. But even the best-intentioned mage can fall prey to temptation. And then their power is a curse to inflict upon others.
No one's stopping you from moving on, you know.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Daenerys, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
Your old master must want something more than just a runaway slave.
He doesn't want me at all, just the markings on my skin. They are lyrium, burned into my flesh to provide the power that Daenerys required of his pet. And now, he wishes his precious investment returned, even if he must rip it from my corpse.
Ну, не знаю, что он молчит. Так, не-не-не, вот это мне...
I don't see that going very well for you.
Neither do I. The truth is, I know nothing of the ritual that placed these markings on me. It was Daenerys's choice, one he now regrets.
Mm-hmm.
You've said Daenerys is a magister, but little else.
In Tevinter, the Magisters hold all the power over the Chantry, over the Imperial Court, over life itself. It is nothing for one to own a slave. Daenerys had many, but none he valued so much as me.
Then how did you get away?
Is it not enough that I did? I carved my path to freedom in blood. I left that life behind. Yet his bounty hunters follow me no matter where I go. I will run no longer.
Are you going to have a problem with my companions?
I will watch them carefully if we travel together. I can promise no more.
I've seen some of your abilities. Do they come from those markings?
Some. All I know is that even in the Imperium, warriors such as myself are rare. Perhaps they believe I should feel honored.
Do you think your master will keep chasing you?
He is too proud not to. Perhaps one day the hunt will cost him more than he is willing to pay. But I doubt that matters any longer.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Daenerys wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
РПГ не нравится. Не знаю, мне прикалывает. Из Резиденса, а ты в курсе то, что как бы Ведьмак это тоже РПГ? Ведьмак тебе тоже не нравится? Мне Ведьмаки тоже не нравятся, нихуя себе. Я думаю, многие бы с тобой поспорили. А по Звездным войнам РПГшки Knights Old Republic, то что это классика. Это же не просто чисто по стрелушке, где нет никакого сюжета, и все, там бегаешь, стреляешь, все. Тут думать надо, да. Мне не нравится ваши думы, да? Блин, я тут всех точно не беру. Не помню. Так, а выполненный. Угу. Это не то. Тоже не то. Сюжет, это еще до конца сюжета еще не скоро. Тут еще 2 дополнения есть. Только фигово то, что они вообще не вписаны в сюжет. Ну, точнее, в основную игру. Их придется проходить там по отдельности, блядь. Мне просто как отдельная история как-то сделано. Ну, короче, мне не нравится. Стрёмно они сделаны. Так, куда нам? Пойдем в порт. Алакбар? Конечно, говори Алакбар.
Trap! I don't like the look. We got it! It's not one of ours. How's it? What's this? Let's finish this!
Это зараза.
I'll deal with this! Better luck in the... All set! Get it where finish this! Get it where you fall! You'll die straight! Nothing to worry about! Got you now! Stop praying, fool! Go down! You'll die screaming!
Ага, смешно, я правда не особо понял. Это в этом, в Call of Duty Mobile ты сбил троих на вертолете? Да, это может получиться весьма забавно.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone?
Get the hands. I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
You know nothing of magic.
That's it! You fall! Let's finish this!
You!
I'll deal with this!
Ого.
I'll deal with this! Let's finish this! What?
Take this.
Now
Face
you
me.
fall! Go down!
You will fall.
That's right! You heard me! Got you! Get back! I'll deal with this!
That never would have happened if they hadn't backed that poor girl into a corner. Do you think we can find out who she was?
Ну да, игры про Ведьмака делала польская студия CD Projekt Red. Что за типы, блин?
Bugger off.
The streets aren't safe at night. We should do something about that.
Ну, типа не обязательно все сначала проходить. Можешь скачать, сохранить. Это значит, я здесь только не добил оставшись. Лады, лады. Я не знаю, я проходил на запись 2 части Ведьмака. Первую, вторую еще на своем старом компе. Вот. А третью у меня не тянуло. Короче, сохранение просто оставил. И также потом просто допрошел с нужным сохранением. Да я все для этого, блин. От Telltale Walking Dead не могу все никак начать проходить. У меня сохранения-то вроде остались. Давай, да, ищу. Еще это все. Ну все. Теперь все. Блин, проходить третью? Ну да, надолго. А если проходить прям все вопросительные знаки исследовать и все такое, то да. У меня при первом прохождении я почти все исследовал, кроме вводных знаков вопросительных на скеллиге. У меня ушло 60 часов где-то. Только на основной сюжет. Потом каменные сердца, оно не такое долгое дополнение, а вот кровь и вино, оно подольше.
Nice to see you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Ну, перейдем к делу.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed a burden of charity. This is my charge. Maker. Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
Чё? Зачем его прятать?
If you're so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Canary presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own.
Helping this mage shows how Kunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
И куда он пойдет?
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
Так, как его зовут?
You're not interested in who you might be hiring?
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist, what is your family name?
My name is Hawk.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Kunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
Он драться может?
Will he help? If I trust him at all?
I don't know his capabilities or if he can function at all in that collar, but I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Kunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
Ну да.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
Откуда ты его взяла?
You don't just stumble on something, someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Kunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Talvashoth, they seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
Ты уверен, что он талвазгат?
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I'm certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
Если расскажу Аришику.
I've had dealings with the Kunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader? If you have interacted with Kunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arishok would doom this poor creature. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
Ладно, фиг с тобой.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
We must help this poor creature. He has faced worse than what I run from.
That is obviously not an option. You must avoid incident with the guards. I cannot be linked to this. This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Kunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
Ладно. Тут есть в чем поживиться.
With any luck, he'll make a good example.
I thank you for taking Katojan. The passage leads...
Katojan, is it? You need to be led out of the city.
I don't know if I understood that.
It has been difficult to get information, but look at him. Would you want this? We must have that in common.
Может, он просто неразговорчивый. Ладно, погнали. Катоджон. Катоджон. Фуки. Бомба. Какой беспорядок, действительно.
Watch your step.
Опа.
Done.
Да.
I'll deal with this.
Ты в чем ничего нападает-то?
Trap. That should do it. I don't like the look of it.
О, бля. Я нажал, да?
Now you fall. Come back here. Now you fall. Get back. Now you fall. Watch your step. All set. Trap. Done. How about you? Get back! You're starting to get bored.
Странно только один. Так, а я что-то подбирал. Угу. Фигня. Держи.
Why does this creature not help in his own escape?
Не знаю. Какой-то пассивный вообще.
Look at this.
No.
And the city's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
Да-да-да.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'll see you dead first.
Ага.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
Ну давай.
Go down! Let's finish this! Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time! That's enough!
They get the idea, Kunari, Ketogen, whatever. Calm yourself!
Что ты сделал?
Did you react because your lead was threatened? How much of this is just blind instinct, I wonder?
Не можешь говорить,
You
да?
can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
The sister has assumed a great deal from a few grunts and twitches.
You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something? Right. Could have expected that answer.
Ладно, погнали дальше.
I'm getting you out of here before you help again. Still clear as a bell. Great.
Так, что тут здесь что интересного? Сундук я видал. Сапоги какие. Амулет. Становление маны выносливости. Броня стойкости. Конвей. Ксилевой. Ну это мономагия, по-моему, больше амулет. Ну? Где его еще взял? Не знаю. Окей. О, вот это неплохо. Надо все лишнее продать, а то Инвентарь тут ограничен уже. Что за кольцо? Колечко. 16 атаки. Не. Да. А, бля, у меня там булава какая-то была, что ли? Поздно, ладно. Че, мы почти пришли? Опа.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of his Karatam were killed by Talbashov, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
Прекрасно, опять Кунари.
How did I know this job would end in more Kunari?
You speak as if ignorance is your natural condition. The bodies of his slain Karatam could lead only here. I do not know how you come to hold his leash, but you have no claim in the Qun. He will be returned and this crime cleansed.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
The sister called him Katojan. You are Serabas?
Serabas is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Arvarad?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who leave the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
Тебе не интересно, кто это подстроился?
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Serabas. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
А зачем вы на них ошейники одеваете?
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Serabas have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Like so many others.
We leash Serabas because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
Чего?
Is a mage like Bethany so threatening? I don't see it.
I'd hope not, brother.
You and Serabas, Baz Serabas, are of the same womb? Vashidan! Neira Sitar Karasam! You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
Baz Serabas, you will be no threat to anyone.
Что-то я не то, походу. Ну ладно. Так все хорошо начиналось. Как ты так?
Can you stand?
unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Basfarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
Ерунда, да, согласен.
I went to all this trouble and you still want to die.
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
Да и как-то лазгато. Не, да.
Others of your kind live outside the Qun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
Если он ошибся, это...
Arvarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death, too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Taleb. It is to be.
Что если я не убил?
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
Да.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
Вернись к сестре.
Patrice might take you back, if death is the only other option.
The sister was not honest.
What do you mean?
I cannot say what she wanted, but it was certainty, not of the Qun. And her guard smelled of death.
Ладно, поступай, как знаешь.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Basfarad. Remember this day.
Не.
But the creature was free.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
Why arrange this only to subvert it? I need answers.
Я тоже. Было бы неплохо. Да что ты. Вроде все. Угу. Пойдем сначала туда. Здорово.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainriel wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
Да забей, я сохраню.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about the Templars finding out anymore.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Бля, когда это успели ранить? О, талисман. Нифига себе. О, это хороший меч. Это хуёвый щит. Тут лосас. Ну ладно, продаем тогда. Продать 800. О, бля. Ну-ка, посохи. Так, кто тут рядом сменить можно? Нет? Странно. Так, ну ладно.
Been drinking?
No.
Так, а кому тут надо было заходить за наградой? Так, с Вариком болтать надо?
I like this bar.
Я понял.
Everybody here knows your name.
Что-то я не понял, а кому? К кому? Кто здесь? Где? Странно. Ну ладно. Тут же у кого-то.
Do you ever feel like Welcome to the Hanged Man.
What's the word on the street?
I hear rumors of a healer in Darktown who's looking after the sick. For free? Imagine that.
Thanks. I should go.
Anytime.
You heard about that Deep Roads expedition?
Гигантского паука. Развальных. Так. Куда нам там получается? Вон на берег. Погнали посмотрим.
Taran Pyvelvarik, only younger and shorter, and not as serious.
So it's a close resemblance then.
Блять, а вот
Well, he tells stories.
Так, нам нужны развалины. Здесь развалины еще закрыты. Значит, где-то там наверху были.
You are not enough.
Let's finish this! I'll deal with this! Now you fall!
Так. Вроде сюда. Блин, а почему тут лагерь-то готов?
Anon is on cue. What a mess! I'll deal with this!
О, здорово.
I suffer no threat.
Get back!
Stand
Making the
down.
world a better place. Curious. One enemy at a time. Have at you! That's enough! Ha! Let's finish this!
Order will rule.
Now you fall! Let's finish this! Finish it! One less to worry about! As costs are his drop!
Неплохо. Что у нас там по деньгам? 49. Что вообще деньги прибавляются медленно стали. Ну, хотя больше прибыль идет за счет этого, за счет заданий, нежели просто собирать. Ну да, пещера Талвас готов. Надеюсь, там есть пауки. Ежели нет пауков, что зря пришли. Ну хотя ладно, пофиг, опыт набить. Есть пауки. А, тут задание какое-то. В смысле? Я что-то все забирал. Пауки. Где пауки? Паучки, паучочки. Что это за задание? Странно. Но я же здесь был. Надо. Да. И чё, она на выход ведет? Ну да. Что за покинуть место? В смысле? Блин, пауков нет. Фигово. Зашибись, прогулялись, ладно. Так, что у нас? Тут сюда пойдем. И Клоака, в принципе, останется и все. Какой еще уровень? 9. Надо хотя бы 15, по-моему, что в DLC идти. То там жопа будет.
Leave nothing. It must be clean with no ties. Hawk. It was Hawk, right? From the streets. You took the Kunari from the city? Without incident?
You know what we faced.
Mind your tongue, Ferelden.
Please, do speak your mind.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Kunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
Your Ketogen killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
You risked my life. Perhaps I should return the favor.
No doubt you would prove a challenge for my guard, but I will not offer the chance today. Violence here serves no purpose. I accept the grim necessities of standing in the Maker's name, but I will not waste his gifts. You did better than you were asked. I will honor that arrangement. We will have nothing more to do with each other.
I won't forget this, sister.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the Faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
She'll be trouble.
Чё Варику не нравится? Чё за гном-то охуел? Так, а что у нас осталось по заданиям? Погоди. Спутники. Через Клоаку. Окей, я понял. Так, а что у нас там? Погнали эту навести мерил. Почему нельзя было сделать эльфинаж? Как отдельный вид искусства, так сказать. Тут Нижний город не такой уж и маленький. Книжонки. Очень интересно. Здоровенько.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on. Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
Неплохо. Чудное местечко, да.
It's cozy. And your furry friends are charming.
Oh, are the rats back? I thought I'd found all their holes. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
Да ладно.
I'm sure I could think of a better way for you to thank me.
And I'm sure that I'm acting like a fool. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan. This is... tricky.
Почему?
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible Keeper. I was never that good with people.
Да не боись. Все нормально.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawk. It means a lot to me.
Зашибись. Еще поговорить можно?
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
Тебя увлекают грабежи?
Someone is jumped outside your door, and that's exciting.
It must be the Alien Age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me. It's so busy here. So many things just get... lost.
Тоскуешь по дому?
Do you miss the Dalish?
I miss Haren Pival's stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
Тебя храмовники еще не видали?
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
Ну, это приключение.
Think of it like a game. You can pick up all the things people drop and overlook. Maybe count them.
I think they mostly drop garbage. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
Да? Ну ладно. Ладно, поперли в клаку. Так, вот у нас сейчас 56 золотых. Посмотрим, сколько у нас будет на выходе отсюда. Бля, мне надо отряд сменить. Ёпта, не так я сделал немного. Давай по-другому. А, Вола, Чугамарил появился. Нормально. Пам-пам-пам-пам. На, твою. Ах ты сучара. Где ты?
It's done.
Rather be free down here, I guess.
Чего?
The refugees live here.
Check your purse.
It's
I think
almost
you
enough
lost
to make me
something.
grateful for Uncle Gamma.
Чем мы все раздадим? Что надо раздать?
I'll cut you open! Master's got me! Aim for the throat! Go down! You're pitiful! Give up now!
Could I suggest that we never come here again?
I'm special because I'm pale.
Ну, здорово, ребята. Вы кто?
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap them in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for them.
Тевинтер, да? За меня-то?
I'd make a terrible slave. I talk too much. And I do that.
Nobody threatens me on my ground. Shut this buck up.
Чё сказал? Ну-ка.
I'll deal with this! What a mess! Get back! I'll deal with this! That's enough! I'll deal with this! Shoot!
Эй, товарищ.
Stay down! Another one for me! How many of you got? That should do it.
Да все. Отлично.
Your family used to be noble, right?
A little something of
Some
yours.
definition of the term.
Do you ever wonder what your life would have been like if
Tom
you were
Wise?
still...
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since Mirren hired me for that Red Iron job. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the deep roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
Да. Это заработок, конечно.
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? The Red Iron's been scarce, and business has been a little slow. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know.
Okay.
In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Слабляющий яд. Пускай будет. Так, а что ж там еще тут осталось?
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Ну,
Wonder what old elven for shit heap was.
Never knew humans could be this
We wouldn't survive the trip.
так отсюда пришел. Ну, окей,
I think this is
погнали.
the cellar door.
Сначала сюда. Окей. Ого.
Let's finish this!
Messing with us is suicide.
The immense crest. Mother described it, but this is the first time I've seen it. Wouldn't it feel like something to live in a house with this above the door?
I don't like the looks of it. All set.
That's enough! Stuck!
I always want to try this.
Well, that was fun. You get results, don't you?
Вот сразу. Что за посох? 20? 15? Ну нафиг.
Watch your step.
Bastard gambler.
Done.
I knew I should have slit his throat.
Let's finish this! This one will get your ass to right! Go down! Get back!
I suffer no regret.
Kill them!
Not
Get
as
back!
anymore.
That should do it.
Что за маски? 30 к атаке. О, неплохо. 36, неплохо. 21, 21. Что по оружию? Ага. Ладно, потом посмотрим. Хотя там что-то еще же подбирал, да? Амулетики. Пояс. Так, не. Физический урон. Так, физический урон. Здоровье. Так, урон от огня. Случайно стоит 2. Окей.
That's the vault. Everything we want to know about our family is inside. This is it. Grandfather's will. Mother needs to see this as soon as possible.
Пошли.
We'll take it to her right now.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
You should be paying us, Uncle. We found the will.
He forgave you, Mother. Grandfather left you everything. Here, read it.
I should maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Что там дальше?
Check out the part where Gamlen is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make her willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Нормально.
Why don't you go pick up something at the market? You could use some air.
What? Hey!
I can't believe Gamlen stole Mother's entire inheritance. I mean, I can believe it. That's the worst part. I would never turn against you.
You're a better person than Gamlen could ever be.
Well, hopefully we'll be out of here soon. You know, when we went to look for that will, I thought we were doing it for Mother, for what she lost. I didn't realize how much it would mean to me. To know I had grandparents who didn't hate me.
They might have been all right with the Ferelden thing, but just imagine if they'd known you were an apostate.
You're such a wretch. I was just hoping it would be different this time. Here in Kirkwall. We're not running away again. We're coming home.
What do you think Carver would have made of all this?
He would have hated this place. All the sneering nobles. He'd have gotten himself arrested the first day. And he would have wanted in on your Deep Roads expedition. Anything to make a name for himself. Sometimes I still can't believe he's gone.
Why did Mother and Father work so hard to keep you from the Circle? Would it have been so bad?
I guess at first, I was just a little girl. They didn't want to lose me. And once I had learned anything, what would the Templars do to an active apostate, not just a mage-blood child? It changed their lives, your life, Carver's, all because of who I am. Sometimes I wonder if it would have been so bad to be with my own kind, to serve the Chantry as Andraste demands.
Are you unhappy here?
I wish I could do more for Mother. Carver's death. It's killing her slowly every day. But maybe if we can reclaim some of what she lost, it will help. I'd do anything to get us back a normal life.
Can you imagine if we'd grown up here? Been nobility?
Had grandparents who bought me your Legion silk dresses and gave you the family broadsword. Father was a good man. But Mother gave up so much for him. Of course, if she hadn't worked up the nerve to elope, she probably wouldn't have been able to resist the Templars either. If we'd been born here, you'd be nothing more to me than a name the Circle kept in my file.
Let's see if Mother gets us that mansion. I don't want to call anywhere Uncle Gamlen is home.
Has he moved that bowl of porridge since we've been here? It's been a year. I can't even remember what it was like to have a place of our own. I might even take the Circle if they'll give me a clean bed and my own sheets.
I think this is a picture of Mother. She looks like you.
Where did you get that? Was it at the estate? Let me see. Is it? I think this is Mother's betrothal portrait from when she was supposed to marry the Comte. Look! You can see the ring.
I suppose it would have been a bit awkward to take it with her.
I know she loved Father. I guess I just wondered if she'd have been happier if he hadn't been a mage. If I wasn't a mage. I know that made it hard for Mother. It's nice to have a reminder of a time when she still knew how to smile.
Все, что ли? Отлично. Так, иди нафиг, Варик. Ну, пойдем, у меня там письмо. Окей. Костяная яма, говоришь? Блин, тут еще появились, да? Окей. Yeah. Здорово.
May the words of my heart. So, the Lady Sunshine. Look with mercy upon my family, Andraste.
A noble woman with no fortune and no title. Looking for work, probably.
Practicality is for peasants.
Look what I found.
You need
Your
to do
reason
something
for living.
to celebrate your birthright.
Such as...
Come up to the Hightown Market and complain bitterly that there's no Orlesian silk that matches your...
В Радугу чуть позже, вечерком, наверное, если пацаны соберутся, то пойдем в Радугу. Ты кто такой?
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. You've gained quite a reputation with the Red Iron Mercenary Band. I find myself in need of someone with your special talents.
I'm guessing you don't mean my ability to juggle small rodents to Orlesian ballads.
If that is your greatest skill, then I have been misinformed. I am looking for muscle, not whatever it was you were just describing. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
Ничего он сделал.
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
Прикольно, да. Ну ладно.
We're both intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
Что за твари?
Do you know what manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself. The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
Может, они его сожрут?
It'd be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beasts take care of him.
I believe in justice, Ferelden, not unbridled slaughter. I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
Может, послать больше стражников?
I'm sure if you send in enough men this time, they'd do fine.
No. The more guards who know, the easier it is for this to get out. Those men gossip like old fishwives.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Да пошел ты. Так, а нам нужно что-то продать. Как всегда. Блин, ну это имперской маски бафы. Нормально. Это хер.
No loitering.
Блин, а тут разве есть такая фигня? Типа? Клинки. Да нет, цена везде одна и та же, по-моему. Окей, а что у меня там еще есть? Слаблящие. Удачи. Ну, мне вставить некуда. Фигол. Да. Ладно. Здорово.
Here you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Сколько платишь?
What's the reward?
I will pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on what perils you face.
Что случилось с рабочими?
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
The bone pit must be dangerous if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition. The bone pit is mostly harmless.
Ладно, фиг с тобой.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The bone pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
Спасибо. Ну, пойдем.
Cubit's miners must be a desperate lot to work here.
Опа.
Go down! Come at you! Let's finish this! Come at you! Don't give him an inch! There! I'll deal with this! Get back! I'll deal with this!
Stand down! 2 steps back. You know, that was almost...
Ёбаный дракон. крокодилом разве? Нельзя, да? Ладно.
There's the entrance to the mines.
Да ладно.
Perhaps we'll find the missing workers within.
Ага. Детеныш.
Babies, I think.
I'll deal with this!
Новый доспех. Понятно. Чуть 10-й. Неплохо. Так, окей, если нам туда, пойдем сюда.
Носки стирают.
Угу.
Get back! Piece of cake! That's enough! I'll deal with this! Let the fighting start! Bianca's starting to get bored! Get back! I'll deal with this!
Да что тебе? Эх.
Piece of cake! That's enough! I'm trying to say you could have done.
Make it good.
Let's finish! Go down! Come at it!
Order will rule.
Get back! Go down! Ha! That's right!
Да что ты. Да. Что, нельзя, да? Фигово. Ну ладно. Здоровье к защите. Скилл к атаке. Да. О, здорово.
Praise and trusty you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Hold on. What happened here?
I'll tell you what I can. Be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
Как все произошло?
Where'd the dragons come from?
We was mining a new tunnel when the wall collapsed, and dragons came through. It was a bloody slaughter. Scared out of my wits. I ran like my arse was on fire. It probably was. Only I went the wrong way. Ended up trapped here.
Ну, есть еще кто-нибудь выживший?
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
Ну ладно, беги, спасайся.
You'd better get going. Try not to get eaten.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Да?
Another dragon. And larger. Not a threat we should leave behind.
Ну пойдем. Как бы он с нами не разобрался, блядь. Дракон тут жопушный. А как он оттуда убежал, блядь? Так. Чего? Еще одно такое кольцо? Фига себе. На, блядь, шлем. Так. Где дракон? Дайте мне дракон на... Ну, мы такого уже убивали. Нет, такого не убивали. Ой-ой. О-хо-хо! Было больно. А что такое? Иди ты. Нифига он двоих. Ха. Нормально. Так, ничего там лишнего не вкачалось, хрен пойми. Да. Дамага у них просто до хрена, блин. Толку ни хрена. Шлем победы, пояс. Маги. Не. Что еще выпал? А, пояс. Бум. Короче, ясно. Да иди ты. Нам надо вернуться, отхилиться.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
Нет, там небезопасно.
The bone pit's hazardous at best. And if the dragons return...
I appreciate your concern for my workers' welfare. I could use someone like you to ensure their continued safety. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Я лучше деньги вперед, да.
If you want my help, you'll pay for my services in advance.
You're both tough and shrewd. Very well. I had some money set aside for safety equipment, but it is yours instead. So, to our first order of business. We'll replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Ferelden's out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the bone pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Not here to sell today, guardsman. My shipment's late.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
I think you let this get away from you.
I didn't expect to see this
Здорово.
again.
Ага. Где она, кстати? Вот она.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Окей.
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
Действие я еще не закончилось даже. Так, что тут у нас? Задание травника. Ладно, погнали обратно выйти. Сюда. Здрасте. Что тут такое?
I hear you're in need of a bit of help.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little Shemlin children he's after.
Чего?
Look at these guards. I doubt either of them has to worry about having pretty children.
That's not what I meant. The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead! My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
Would you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elrin. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
Да? Чё? Ну ладно.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this means. For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
No, вы чё?
What do you say about all this?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling. trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, Elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the Magistrate's orders.
This murderer cannot be allowed to walk free.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
Not wise, stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands, the Magistrate'll have your head.
Better men have tried and failed horribly.
Окей. Тут есть что-нибудь интересное? Да. Целый рубин некачественный. Где здесь вход будет? Опа.
Now you fall! Ah! Come here, you bastard! Now you fall!
Что хрен пойми куда. Бля, выходи.
I'll deal with this! Go down!
Done. Так лук ко мне некому деть. Здоровье плюс 7. И лук 59. Ну нафиг. Хотя может стоило бы и за лучника поиграть. Погоди, в этой же части нету этой фигни, типа менять оружие. Ну, да. Что стражники пауков испугались? Таких я тоже испугался.
Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time. And stay down.
Маги тут ватные, конечно, писать просто. Маги разбойники. О, неплохо. Так, а тут нет. Каким-то окольным путем вообще идем.
I think you've got enough coin together to get in on the expedition. We ought to go see my brother.
Еще же рано. Что это? Что здесь? Сундук. Мертвецы, блядь. Куда ты? Ну-ка, сиди смирно.
Go down! Now you fall! Come at you! Get back! Let's finish this! Go down! Ha! There! Yeah! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Now you fall! Got him! Somebody order it down the face.
Все что ли? Жёстенько было. Так, тут закрыто. Оттуда пришли, а здесь чё? Опа.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home. Don't be afraid, Darlene. Everything's going to be all right now.
Leah, your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Kelder?
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
Ты сбежал?
How did you escape your dastardly kidnapper? Kick to the groin, sand in the eyes, rock to the head?
Kelder? No, he let me go. I tried to make it to the entrance, but I hid when those creatures showed up. I thought I heard him calling for me. I almost went back to him. I didn't want to be eaten. But Kelder, he hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
Круто.
I'll have to remember to use that. A demon made me do it.
There are a lot of cruel people out there, Princess. Completely demon-free.
But it's true. How else could he do something like this?
She is a child and does not understand. Her pity is admirable, but misplaced.
Ну, хана ему, чё?
Sorry, he's a dead man.
But it's not his fault. It's not.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
Ну, спадем. Вольнем.
Trap.
Опа.
That should do it.
Чуть не въебался.
All set.
Йо. Здорово, пацаны.
There! I'll deal. There!
Бля, мне тоже какой-нибудь увлеченный тоже было бы неплохо.
That's enough. One less to worry about.
Варик. Что ты делаешь? Согласен. Окей. Ну-ка, вперед.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
Чего?
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
From the magistrate's vague description, I expected a hardened criminal, not a whining coward.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
Not hard enough, so it seems.
The magistrate's more worried about keeping his job than doing his job.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her, she was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good, so pure?
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
I didn't want to hurt them. They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
He sees the truth of it. Allow me to grant his wish, if you will not.
Any last words before he kills you, Kelda?
Tell my father. I'm sorry.
Oh. Nice. Прикольно. Not bad, not bad. А чё, тут ничего нет? Жлобы. Даже что-то по них не подобрать. Ладно.
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope. Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
No, no.
We could bring him back as the undead and then kill him again.
No, that's all right. I'd rather he stay dead. I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sura.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the magistrate's direct orders, that's madness.
Нормально, золотой получили. Где тут выход? Офигеть, задание то убавляется, то опять прибавляется. Пипец.
So, Elf, that thing you do with your hand.
I can already tell this isn't going anywhere pleasant.
I bet that makes pickpocketing easier.
I'll try it sometime and find out.
Что у нас там? Нихуя. Okay, let's go. Takes. Веретенка, веретенка. Нам туди, пойдем сюди. Мешок. Раны штаны. Заебись. Опа, закрыто, ладно. Тут, походу, опять Тевинтерцы будет, да? Да идите. Пошел лесом.
Go down! Come at you! I'll deal with this! I can make the world a better place, one enemy at a time! Let's finish this! I'll deal with this! Go down!
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Let's finish this! Now you fall, pretty one! Get back! Go down! Let's finish this! Got you!
May the creators have mercy on you! I certainly won't!
Че, все? Столько народу перебили и столько с одного мага? Охренеть. Интересно, блин. Кинжал. Это 18, да? Чё-то не пойму, в 10 лет вообще что-нибудь проходит? Как-то. Бред какой-то. Ну, если так, то прикольно. Погоди, на нем есть? Да? Прикольно.
Done.
Ёпта, сколько поясов-то можно? К здоровью. Физический урон. А нафиг я эти кольца кладу? А, ладно, пофиг. Нет, давай наоборот. Что у нас Фенрис как-то страдает, блядь. Вот так вот, здоровье и защиту ему прибавим. Здорово, ребята.
Take one more step, and the boy dies.
Мне ближе не нужно.
This is as close as I get.
На, лови, блядь. Ого, нихуя, Матрикс. Красиво.
One enemy at a time. Let's finish this. That's right. You had me. Let's finish this.
Да иди ты, дай пройду, блядь.
You would have let him kill me. He had a sword at my throat, and you just... I mean, thank you, but what if you were wrong?
No, не промахнулся же.
I'm never wrong.
Huh. That must be convenient. Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Huh. Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
Ну, есть другой вариант, по-любому, да?
I'm here to help you, Fenriel.
Why? You don't even know me.
I've spent my whole life protecting my sister from exactly what you fear.
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You don't whittle down those ears, they're apt to shoot you on sight.
I'd rather be killed by the Dalish than turned tranquil by Templars. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
It will be your humanity that marks you among the people, not your magic. But I think they will take you.
Because no Dalish mage ever went astray.
Was your mother right? Are you plagued by demons already?
I can't say for sure. I have dreams. There are voices in the dreams. They ask me to come, to give shape to the void around them. But the Dalish keeper is wise. If anyone can help, she can.
No, ладно.
I know the keeper. I'll make sure she takes you in.
Then
МФ, что такое?
she does not hate humans. Oh, you don't know what a relief that is. I knew she could help me. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
We should tell the boy's mother what became of him.
Да чё ты, блин? Он же магов не любит, я забыл. Так, что тут еще полезно есть? Ничего, дайте пройду. Так, там тут выход. Сундук. Блять, такие пиздатенькие. Но не с ячейкой просто. Кататник, броня.
Я еще возьму баночку тебе энергетику. Я тут 2 бутылки швейк добавила.
ВМФ. Военно-морской флот, что?
Будут давать, еще будут посылать. Коробочку, главное, привезешь. Даже могу я этим. Квитанции. Я же даже...
Так, ну вроде все, да? Туда пришли, там были. Нормально. Банк. Не знаю, какие у вас там банки. Долг государства. Я тоже, если честно, не знаю.
Is brooding a sport in Tevinter? Do they hold competitions? Hand out trophies for the best scowls?
I'm not brooding.
Moping, then. You seem like you're a champion at it.
I'm perfectly content at the moment.
Oh, so that's you smiling. Glad you clarified that. I'd never have known.
Так, что у нас тут? Блять, член, сука, падла. Какие реформы? Я, в принципе, не увлекаюсь политиками до лампочки. И стараюсь новости как раз таки не узнавать, не читать. Потому что ничего хорошего там в любом случае нет. Ну, редко бывает.
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for us to come here, considering who we're with?
I don't think the Templars will be surprised to see another mage here, do you?
Maybe not.
Are there many Dalish here?
You're not helping.
This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the circle I know.
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
Там уже просто люди будут против такой фигни.
According to everything I've seen, the Circle can't control mages anyhow.
And what is the alternative? Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
Да пошел.
People talk about the circle like it's a prison.
Чувствую, Фенрис у нас первый на вылет.
You've brought back everything on the list. I'll get to work immediately. And of course, here is the reward I promised.
Да он не хитрый, он просто жопушный, он магов не любит и заебывает по этому поводу. Так, нам надо в верхний город, там руну вставить в перчатки.
Why are you watching me like...
Да есть тут нежить, скелетов же мы видали. Скелеты, ну, трупы типа призраки. Демоны. Нормально. Аппарат. И не понял, блядь. А, теперь понял. Okay.
I don't brood.
Friend, if your brooding were any more impressive, women would swoon as you passed. They'd have broody babies in your honor.
You're a very odd...
Босс нежить.
And you thought I was joking about the pit.
Бля. Да не помню. Вроде, ну, что-то, ну, не прям таки нежить, но демоны точно в виде босса будут.
You dare show your face to me again. If you know.
Да пошел ты, бля. А, пошли, кстати, в дом Фенриса загоняем, поговорим с ним. Надеюсь, больше соперничества у него не будет, а то что-то какой-то он реально не нравится. Угу. Книжки. Не, демон точно будет. Но он позже. Тут босс-дракон должен быть. Причем большой, блядь. Но это тоже не скоро.
Egregio Pavali. there are 6 bottles in the cellar. Daenerys used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
Здесь банк ограбить нельзя. Нет.
Nothing like a bit of fear with your wine.
That's what Daenerys used to say. It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
You could have offered me a glass first, you know.
There's more, if you're really interested.
Perish the thought. How else would you redecorate the walls?
I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I'm glad to be out of Ferelden.
And that's it. You leave it behind so easily.
I lost my brother to the Blight.
And now he no longer matters to you? I apologize. Your life is your own. It simply sounds very familiar.
Do you intend to keep living here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place. I would return to Saharan if I could, but there is no life for me there.
Is that where you're from?
So I've been told.
Were you very young when you left then?
Perhaps.
You could track your former master down, I assume?
I imagine he has returned to Minrathous, though I dare not go near the city while he is alive. No, it is better to wait for him to leave his fortress, fight from a fortified position. I do not expect your help when that day comes, but I would not turn it aside.
You've been on the run a long time then.
3 years now. Daenerys has a way of finding me. Perhaps it is the markings. Whatever the means, it never takes him long to follow. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
Haven't you sought help before?
Hirelings when I could steal the coin. Never anyone of substance. Until you. Daenerys will not give up, however. I await his return.
What if he does give up? What then?
Then I go to him. I will not live with a wolf at my back.
Sounds like the right idea to me.
If it comes to that, I doubt it will.
Maybe it's just me, but it sounds like you want to stick around.
We shall see. I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters.
Yes, you should.
Had I known Ansel would find me a man so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
Whoa.
It turned out well enough.
It did at that. I will not keep you longer. Another time, perhaps.
Ну вот. Хотя бы начал дружить, падла. Чуть не заромантил его, блядь. Так, что у нас здесь? Возвращение кровати. Так, ну да, он откуда-то там Серегон. Он же типа раб. Рабом был, потом сбежал. Теперь на него охотятся.
I don't want your pity.
Are you talking to me?
You said you were sorry about the ritual I endured. Keep your sorrow.
Так. Запарили не пиздеть.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
Ну да. Не, мы потом кого-нибудь получше найдем.
Hey, it's the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow for Eldon, no less.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach.
Yeah?
пока,
My
сейчас найдем
eggplant
попозже.
supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Пока будет. Пока, короче, только болтаем.
You're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
Shuffle off to the mine and let me finish those pints for you.
Come back to that blight taking hold? I need work, but I don't need to be some dragon's dinner. What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job, she'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
Как насчет прибавки?
Would you go back for twice your previous salary?
Wow. Well,
And trust these teas, Jansen, take it. We can drown our sorrows every night. And not with his dark town swill either.
Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
А, то есть не я им деньги отдаю, да? Прикольно. Так, у нас чуть лишнее есть. А, нет, я же продал сюда. Что-то доспехов получше, чем у меня-то и нету, да? Блин, эти надо скупать. Намекаем, ну да. Что-то огня. Стоит больше денег. Нафиг. Сейчас к огню. Кишлак, нет, спасибо. Блять, даже оружия нет. Лучше. Окей. Хотя они могут где-нибудь там в верхнем городе. Тоже ничего нету. Че, не бегу, блять, паузу. Это вообще ничего нет. Ты рофлишь, или в жопу? Не, мы королем не станем, но тут можно стать этим наместником или как он, блядь. Короче, тоже правящим там лицом. Только я не помню, что для этого надо сделать вообще.
Your son decided he'd rather be an elf than a Templar prisoner. He joined the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
Спасибо. Что за кольцо? Погоди, куда мне кольца делись? Так, теперь нам складку надо, да? В принципе, задание-то не так осталось. Чё? Да ёпта, слухи. Ух ты ж, блядь. Ладно. А, вон что-то появилось еще. Я говорю, мне не нравится, как тут эльфов нарисовали. Ну, здорово.
Every coin those swindlers nab goes straight to the carter's coffers. They must be stopped.
Чего сделать? Что приебал момент. Опа. Здрасте.
Not a step closer. No refunds on the ashes, friend. If the Maker doesn't favor you, that's between you and him, isn't it? Don't...
Почему вы могли просто поговорить? Ну, это еще не все, да? Какая-то новая броника. Она хреновая. Брп.
The thieves are gone, guardsman. Did you say something? I didn't hear you. And clumsy me. I seem to have dropped a coin purse in your hand.
Ха. Спасибо, блядь. Конспираторша хрена. Так, тут у нас ничего нету. Сисков горня, здоровье 80%. Давай сделаем штучек 5. Я-то еще можно заказать, они как раз клава, типа. Да нет, там просто показатель защиты есть. Чисто от магии, есть от оружия. Ну, некоторых просто еще. Там просто по показателю брони смотришь по большей части и все. Есть просто броня с низкими там характеристиками брони, а каких-то других характеристик много там. Что-нибудь увеличивают. Или плюс к здоровью, или еще что-то. Так, воспламеняющая бомба. А эта фигня еще работает? Нет, не работает. Давай сделаем. А нам тут делать-то особо нечего, да? Не, ну персонажа, да, защищает. У меня же показатель брони есть. Ну, броня 106. Они типа суммируются от всего. Еще один маг. Whoa.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
Чего?
Strange occupation for a warden. Aren't you more about taint and death, not healing and salvation?
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pouncelot. He hated the deep roads.
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the deep roads.
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
So you came to Kirkwall just to escape the wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes. I'm here because there's no warden outpost, no darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
I've always heard that joining the wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
I'm part of an expedition to the deep roads, and I'll pay to find an entrance.
If I wanted money, I've been going about it all wrong. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area, but there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend, a mage, a prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
Oh, that's all. I might just take my chances with the Darkspawn.
If we fight the Templars, it is because they decide that anyone who befriends a mage deserves death without questioning.
As just as his cause is, it scares me. I don't want to give the Templars another reason to hunt us.
These are my terms. If you want my aid with your expedition, meet me in the Chantry tonight. I have sent word to Carl to be there. Make her willing, we will all leave free men.
Ну ладно. Хрен с тобой. Окей. Письмецо.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Да, тут, в принципе, без разницы. Тут всех подряд набираем, да все. Закончено. Чего? Ёпта. Да ёб вашу. Какие еще незаконченные дела?
Well, if it ain't my favorite new citizen. What are you doing here?
A good question.
Did you finally figure out being free and poor in Kirkwall ain't worth a rat's spit?
You had an offer for me.
You mean you're not too good for my kind of work? Because the blokes I hired after you couldn't find their arse with both hands. I sent them to take out Lord Harriman while he was preparing his cargo for shipping. Nighttime, docks, simple. Never came back.
Нет, здесь нет, но тебе потом, короче... Получается, если на главу делить, то в следующей главе тебе свой дом дадут. Что ты хочешь от меня?
I haven't heard a job in this yet.
The job's the same. Kill Harriman, but there'll be a bonus if you find my men alive.
Кто платит?
I assume this isn't personal.
Job's paid for second-hand by some other old Kirkwall family. The nobles here like to shank each other for sport. We're just their knives.
Ладно, я в деле.
I'm sure I can finish what they started.
Ну, сейчас
They
вот
were supposed to
постепенно к ней
ambush him at the
подходим.
docks.
Тут еще пока вот
That'd
все
be the
миссии
best
надо
place to
делать.
start looking. And remember, Harriman dead, my lad Gustav alive. Other way around, then you don't get paid.
Okay. Давай, удачи.
Backbone of the city, and all we get is shit from doing it. Don't get your ass in a twist. Hurt him, but leave him alive. This little rat.
How about you?
Maker, take you!
Go down!
Take this!
Now you fall!
You will fall!
There! How about you?
You!
Let's finish this! How about you? I'll deal with this! Let's finish this! Now you fall! Stay down!
Good
Go
work!
down!
Stand down!
One more for me! Let's do this! We're keeping score, right?
Hawk, I've seen you with Mirren before.
No, ты живой.
Did he send you to get me? Harriman's guards killed all my men. I thought I gave them the slip, but they found me. You tell Mirren I never turned on him.
Вставай, давай.
I'm not going back until you can walk, limp, or crawl behind me.
I think I can walk. He got here before Harriman's men could do much damage.
Ну, круто.
His rear guard saw us coming. They fell on us from all sides.
Which any professional would have expected.
That's him. That's Lord Harriman.
Most of my enemies would not stoop this low. Are you working for Conrad Tooley? Perhaps Lady Reinhardt?
Без понятия. Лови кинжал.
My sons will learn who sent you. My death will not go unavenged.
Whoever ordered it, it's their lucky day.
Хедшот. Нормально.
I'd have figured a soft noble like that would go down begging. That was damn gutsy. I'll tell Mirren to look out for his heirs.
Окей. нафиг. Что не блестят, ладно.
Lord Harriman is dead.
Yes, yes. Gustav raved about your bravery already. Here's the bounty. And a little extra for Gustav, for what that's worth. If you're up for more of this sort of work, let me know. I could make some arrangements.
Было бы неплохо. Так, что у нас там еще? Да ептить. Что тут за старые знакомые? Драконы именно.
Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time.
Да добейте.
this in my sleep.
Stand back. Gotcha. Go down. Get back. Gotcha. There. Now. Now you fall.
You do get results, don't you?
Окей. Нет. Да хватит, блядь. Ничего, тут больше ничего интересного нету. Здравствуй. Здорово. Сейчас, погоди, я вернусь.
Master Hawk.
Здорово.
Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel.
Ну да, типа
I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Ты что за храмовник такой странный?
Do I know you?
Да.
I am Sir Thrask of the Templars. I know from the compassion with which you treated Fainreal that you are someone who cares for the fate of apostate mages.
No, that teacher.
What? You can't be nice yourself?
You are no Templar. You cannot know what a badge of shame that would be. There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
And you've allowed this?
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
Их там много так?
If you've got this many mages escaping, you Templars aren't too good at your jobs.
They were not our charges. They were en route to Kirkwall from Starkhaven when they escaped.
Okay.
These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
Прикольно. Ладно, пошли. А, блядь, я думал, уже грузить его. Здрасте.
One way out for these mages now.
Да ну и в жопу, они же магию кроют, пизду. Сейчас завалимся.
Get back! Let's finish this! Let's finish this!
Да идите.
Get back! I'll deal with this! Now you fall! One less to worry about! I'll deal with this! Come back here! Get back! Nicely done!
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
What?
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool? He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Ну, рассказывай что-нибудь еще.
Decimus is the leader of these mages.
He's crazy. He said with our phylacteries gone, no one could find us. We would be free. I think maybe he set the fire. There must be a demon working through him. No normal man would profane the dead like this.
someone starts raising undead, and it's all downhill from there.
I've been at the Circle since I was 6. I've heard about demons, blood magic. They warned us, but I never thought I'd see it. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
Sir Thrask waits outside. You will be safe there.
Да ну в жопу, нафиг его отпускай. Ладно, хорошо. Но его же трупы не тронули как-то. Странно. Текс. Окей. Так, это если нам туда, сюда. Да я... Чё? Окей, чё за амулет? 20-ка. Ладно, выносливость. Там это что? Просто не здорово. Коренец здоровья, бандурмана. Пизду. Что я хотел? Где собака? Ладно. Так, надо будет случайно не продать эту руну, блять, вместе с перчатками. Когда у меня. Децимус. Иди сюда.
They're here. The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
You killed him! Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love. You are one of us. But you wear no mark of the Circle. How is it you side against your own?
That man was a blood mage. I don't have to be part of the Circle to know that is wrong.
Decimus gave us the courage to face the Templars. Without him, we would be prisoners still.
The minute he resorted to blood magic, he signed his execution warrant.
I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see.
She won't admit it, but it's obvious she's just as corrupted.
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
You followed him. You should all face punishment.
Does the Circle's punishment fit the crime? Does wanting our freedom justify them gelding our minds? I beg you, kill the Templar who pursues us.
I would not see these mages killed. But if we start murdering Templars, we'll draw their fury down on us.
They would have us kill a man for doing the just work of a Templar.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
Oh, just a little murder, is that it? No.
Then lay down your arms. I am trying to save our lives, not throw them away. We will come with you.
I'll make sure the way out is clear.
Бля, я думал, их убить можно. Ну на. Новый посох. 22.
That should do it.
Что за посох? Раз, два. Ладно. А где здесь выход? И серьезно бежать на самом... Там, где я заходил, ничего. Не видно. Идите лесом. А? Чё? Что лишь нет никого же? Бой закончен. Сейчас бы еще до выхода нормально дойти, было бы вообще заебись. Да, конечно.
Go down! Face me! I stand for all of us! Stand down! There! Go down! How many of you got, Pop?
Все, что ли? Отлично.
Are you saying there isn't anyone inside? Then where did that apprentice come from?
I followed the tracks from the caravan site, but the boy says the others already left.
Don't lie, Thrask. I know you're soft on the robes. I followed the same tracks and... What do we have here?
Да так, ничего особенного.
Would you believe a group of innocent picnickers?
Who is this, Thrask? Now you require mercenaries to carry out your duties.
I was hoping to avoid bloodshed by sending a neutral party to negotiate.
Well, much obliged. Now let's take these demon worshippers to the chopping block. Knight Commander wants them executed before Orsino hears about it.
No! And you wonder why we fear them? Please, you must protect us.
Do what you must.
The Circle is a sanctuary, not a prison. If you kill these people, I will see you disciplined by the Divine herself.
Knight Commander says no rebel robes get to preach to the tame ones.
Are you truly going to send us off with this monster?
Да.
Monster or not, he's a better bet than a demon.
Then we truly have no hope. You seem a decent man, Templar. I must place the lives of all these people in your hands.
Don't count on him being around long enough to help you, Sunshine.
I will do all I can. I swear you this.
В смысле? Ты не с этим храмовником, с другим они должны были идти, блядь. спойлерами его потом грохнут. Что у нас здесь? Пассивочку. Так, здесь у нас авто. Здесь авто. В пизду, не буду их прокачивать, их нахрен. Что хотел? Да идите отсюда. Блять, я-то думал, их увольнить можно, этих магов. Это что ни хрена. Обидно. Да. Так, ну тут у нас все. Осталось только это. А мы еще вот так вот по-умному сделаем сначала. Так вот. Протанемся в церковь. Потом видим. Вот так вот. Мы сейчас должны ночью оказаться возле церкви. Вроде как. Ну да.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
Да, конечно.
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
Ну, пойдем.
When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Да, я понял. Что-то как-то даже странно, почему сюда нельзя приходить ночью. Слишком тихо. Где весь народ? Ну, вот дверь открыта. Вот ящик. Где? Карл.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Прикольно.
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
Хороший вопрос.
What did you do? Not the Fade part, the angry glowing bit.
It's like a gateway to the Fade inside you, glowing like a beacon.
I have some unique circumstances, yes. But Carl, what happened? How did they get you?
The Templars here are far more vigilant than in Ferelden. They found a letter I was writing you. You cannot imagine it, Anders. All the color, all the music in the world, gone. I would gladly give up my magic. But this... I'll never be whole again.
This is what Mother was protecting me from.
Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no. My sister calls being tranquil a fate worse than death. Give him peace. I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Долго дома.
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
Ага. А подожди, облутать-то все надо. Сука. Там же не лута столько проебали. Плохо, плохо, плохо.
So, let me guess. This is the part where you tell me you're an abomination.
You're wrong. But not far wrong. This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
Теперь у тебя горят глаза.
So, I wasn't so far off with that abomination thing.
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
That really didn't look like a happy, benevolent spirit from where I was standing.
Since when is justice happy? Justice is righteous. Justice is hard.
You tried to help a friend. Surely no harm can come of that?
I wish I still had your innocence. There was too much hatred in me. Justice thought he would overcome that. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Нет. Прикольно.
Wow. Your problems make mine seem small.
Here. These are all the documents I have for this area. I can understand if you would rather me not join you personally. I cannot control my need for vengeance. I would ask no one to take on the danger of traveling with me. I will be here in my clinic if you need me.
Okay. Не хочешь покалякать?
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
Да ладно, нормально, чё.
You'd be surprised how people just tell me their darkest secrets. I must look trustworthy.
You look... something. True. Proud. Like even if you don't agree with me, you'll be honest. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Нет, ну да, согласен.
Still creepy.
Fine. What would you do? How would you try to stand against the Templars? If you're born with magic, they hear about it. They search your little rat-spit village and find you. They tell your parents they'll be thrown in prison if they ever ask about you, stripped of their rights in the eyes of the Maker. And if you run away, they hunt you down. Again, and again, and again.
Ты злишься.
You're starting to glow again.
And since yours is the only head here and I don't want to rip it off, I should stop. Yes. Sorry. Besides, we have so much to do before the deep roads. Next time, I'll try to keep to more pleasant topics. We have much to do.
Да. Фуф. Так, ладно, сейчас посмотрим, что нам там еще надо сделать. Можно, ну, надо в дом сгонять. Сделаем парочку вещичек перед путешествием, так сказать, да? Так, а сколько мне надо? 50 золотых. Ага. Значит, осталось 30-очка. Точнее, 30-очку золотых можно потратить на что-нибудь. Да, в принципе, у нас больше туда не осталось. А, вот сейчас интересно будет. Как бы сейчас не прибавились еще. Спасибо. Что там? Письмо для Бетты. Угу. Так это ж не для меня, что-то въебусь. Так, а что у нас там? Особые посылки. Блин. Почему нету этих кинжалов? Странно. Во. 20. Улучшать с повышением уровня. Получается. Ну, давай. Там еще что ли есть? Да ладно. Я думал, это все. Чё? 17 уровень. Так, окей. К скорости атаки, к ловкости, блядь. Только для Себастьяна, только для Варенька. Ну-ка, блядь. Ого. Окей. Что мы сейчас доспеху? Ну это походу сэр, да? Забавно. Ладно, пофиг, взять все, блядь. Взять все. Взять, сука. Смотрим. Так. Пускатель, это все шлак, честь барда, бла-бла-бла, бла-бла-бла. Бла-бла. А можно ему кого-нибудь? Не можно. Ну ладно. Так, это мы берем, оставляем. Так, это ложим. Доставляем. Окей. Блять. Что там было-то? Луки-хуюки. Шлем. не то. Что за щиты? 79. Нет. Ну-ка, ну-ка, ну-ка. Так, вроде все. Что-то у нас мечи. Что за бред? Я же его не юзал. Бляха, надо что-то ставить. Сейчас посмотрим. Так, нужен какой-то меч. 21. Большой меч. 17, 16. Так, ладно, хвост не так случайно. Сейчас мы все по красоте сделаем. Только не помню, где для них шмотки, блядь, брать. Лучше они для их одежды. Так, авто, пиздец, авто. Сейчас что? Так, это. Держи. Пояса у тебя нету. Это на. Это на. Здесь что? Это на. Что? Это на. Тоже ничего больше нету, да? Так, что у вас по оружию? 22. 22. 9. Прикольно. Нет, тебе 22. А, сейчас что-нибудь подберем вам. Так, магический посох, урон больше 22, да? Ну или 22. Так, магические посохи. Маг 22. 22. Сука. Ну хуй с ним, давай вот эти 3 возьмем. что-то сейчас несколько минут точно займет. Блядь. И, наверное, сделаю небольшой перерыв. Сейчас их тут немного, это самое. Бла-бла-бла, с повышенным уровнем урон против людей. Да. Ля какой. Здесь у нас что?
Еще не штаны у тебя там?
Да.
А у тебя там теплые штаны.
Окей. Так, теперь что у нас по этим трем? Так, сначала по брякушке. Держи. Держи. Время память. Сложи. Держи. Опа, блядь. Так, ну ладно, хуй с ним. Держи. Держи. Угу. Блять, я не посмотрел. Сука. Так, это иди сюда, зелененькая. Нам надо, блять, ладно. Блять, придется опять смотреть, да я помню. Ну, Аверин там что-то щит и этот больной какого-то охерительного урона, по-моему. Посмотрим, так. Так, ладно, хуй с тобой, что у тебя больше 8, большой меч. Здесь больше 13. И щит больше 72. Окей. Больше 14, больше 72. Большой меч больше 8. 17, 20, 21, 40, 17. А, 17 уровень. Этот, потом 16. Угу. Что еще есть? А, парное оружие. Это не то. Окей. Ну, все вроде нормально.
Are you safe, Fenris?
No.
You know, some guards give people the opportunity to lie if it will keep the peace.
You can see what I am. Lie to yourself if you must.
Я же прочитал. Так, явно. Угу. Так, руны хер с ним. Зелье. Пойдете.
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate.
Да, конечно. Так, нет. Так. Кого еще с собой взять? Ладно, в принципе, пошли. Ой, ладно, давайте сейчас сделаем перерыв. Там уже отправимся на глубинные тропы. Сейчас до места добежим. Блин,
I've always wondered.
Да, ёпта.
Why is every...
You left out criminals and hired muscle.
They don't count.
We dwarves are drawn to shiny objects, sort of like Magpie, but with business sense.
You're kidding.
Of course I am. We come to the surface with the skills our ancestors had. You think there's a tradition of dwarf woodcutters in Orzammar? Beekeepers? Sailors?
Well, there could be much...
What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
You should pay someone else. Like me. I like being paid.
If you can find Ninette, I will gladly pay you. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
The guards disagree.
They are more disagreeable than my wife. Maybe your friend is more sensible. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores. Until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. Talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Welcome, merchant. Well, good luck to you then. Keep moving.
Please, can you help me? My brother.
Don't worry. Helping people and killing people are what I'm best at.
I hope there will be no call to kill anyone, Sirrah. Karen was always so devout. so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
So, you think the Templars, what? Killed and ate your brother?
Maker forbid. I don't know what happened. He just stopped writing me. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
I'd be putting myself at risk, possibly crossing the Templars. Why should I do this for you?
I have precious little, but if you find my brother, I will manage some way to pay you. Perchance, in your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. Maker bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
Так, пока мы здесь пошли в бордель.
I hear good things about you, Anders. Not what I expected.
From a mage, you mean?
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you.
Спасибо.
What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
I can see why Nanette liked you. You're feisty.
A refreshing change from the pale slug I married. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Were you hoping Nanette would leave Ghislaine for you?
Of course not. I know my place. I offer a service, that's all. Anyway, there was someone else looking for Nanette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Someone else Nanette spent special alone time with, perhaps?
She always liked men in uniform. You could ask him yourself. Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Nanette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime. Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
Кого? Возможно.
I have coin in my purse and time to spare. Why not?
Hawk, not now.
Ну, может, как-нибудь потом.
Fine. I'll do this some other day.
Никогда.
Thank the Maker for small mercies.
Согласен. Пойду-ка я отсюда. По добру, по здорову, как говорится. А чё над ним нафиг? Не-не-не. Нихуя себе. Да уж. Так, ладно, погнали сюда. Блять, вот это вот беготня туда-сюда, туда-сюда, это надоедает, если честно.
What? Just wondering if the feathered pauldrons are an essential part.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
7 бед, 1 ответ.
You're already defying orders to talk to me. Might as well share the good stuff.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Figures.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
Могу я с ним поговорить?
If Wilmot came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
Надо.
Andraste herself said magic is a curse.
Да идите, блядь, мне надо отряд поменять. Этот долбанный Андер все испортит, блядь. Что здесь? Блин, а мне еще пояс, ой, цепочка, еще одно кольцо какое-нибудь можно поискать, там хорошенькое, чтобы это не подумать.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now!
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
Ouch. No.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
Че, вы теперь послушников мучите?
I thought Templars only treated mages this badly. Nice to see you're branching out.
It's the Knight Captain. Don't.
This is Templar business, stranger.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
Maker preserve us.
Face me.
Go down!
I stand for all of us.
Get back! Go down! Come at you! Now you fall! That's right! Defend you heard me! To the void! I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
Нихуёво так-то.
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. But I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
With what I've bumped into in Kirkwall, nothing surprises me anymore.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
I was trying to find another recruit, a friend of Wilmot's. Do you know where Karen is?
He also disappeared. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Почему ночью? Ах. Ну я тут вроде все очистил, там так что фиксим. Можно безопасно ходить. Так реально почему ночью? Ну ладно. Фиксим.
Do you need something, honey?
Ты знаешь Уилмана или Керана?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
No.
Perhaps a few coins can loosen your lips.
Are you trying to bribe me? You know, not all the girls here are for sale. I'm going to pretend that didn't happen.
Запарил, говори давай.
We have a lot of missing Templars. If we don't act quickly, we may only find corpses.
Now, no need to get all dramatic on me.
Давай быстрей.
Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
Почему диковинка с востока?
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Что-нибудь еще знаешь?
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need.
Ну ладно.
You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Да.
Cora and Catriona are being horrible to her. Can't you stop them?
Есть чем поживиться. Здорово.
You must be the exotic wonder of the East. Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Запарила, давай говори.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean? Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Hawk, go easy on this lovely creature.
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
Yes. But certainly there's no harm mixing a little business and pleasure.
Ну ладно.
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
Ты так слух прошел. Чё?
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
Bethany, stop her!
Let go of my brother! How did you... Oh, shit. Spare me, Messer.
Как ты это сделал?
What foul magic was that?
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from... elsewhere.
Blood magic, then?
Yes, Messer. Please don't kill me.
You're going to answer all my questions, and if there's even a hint of magic.
Tirani put me here, to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. 3 Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmot and Keren weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
Tell me about Tirani.
She put me up to this. She said we can recreate the ancient Imperium. That mages can rule again, not serve. She says the Templars cannot hold against us if we stand up and fight.
This base of yours, how many other mages are there? Any other defenses?
People go in and out all the time. Sometimes a handful, sometimes more. There are traps. Magical traps. There's a hidden switch at the front. It turns them off. That's all I know.
You're just too dangerous. You have to die.
No. No!
No. Это куда нам сейчас?
Market closed. Come back in the morning.
Ну да. Бурп. Убежище-то сюда нам? Ну, явно сюда. Только какое-то задание уже хер поймешь.
A whole sanctuary of blood mages. I hope we can stand against them.
А где у входа выключатель ловушек, блин? Он наебал?
I don't like the looks of this. All set. Go down! I'll deal with this! Get back! Go down! Come at you! Let's finish this!
Не, вы, конечно, молодцы. Вот так. Ой.
One less to what? I'll deal with this!
I stand for all of us.
Что-то я так и не нашел никакого выключателя, ну ладно. Ну а про демонов она не говорила. За чего? Завеса.
I deny you.
Finish this! One more for me! We're keeping score, right? I am not cleaning this up. I got blood on my coat.
Суки, да вставайте уже, запали. Я же знаю, что вы встали.
Not the brightest thing you could have done. Line them up for me. I'll take them down.
Get back! I'll deal with this! Come at you! I'll deal with this!
чё, блядь, это же ловушки.
Watch your step. Done.
Спасибо. А чё у нас здесь происходит? А где магия, блядь? Не понял. Да иди ты. Не. Могли бы позже к нему подойти.
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Ага, не дождёшься.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
Careful, Hawk. She may be an abomination.
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Чем ты тут занимаешься?
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
Ну, я не простая добыча, да.
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit.
Сука.
If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Ну, сейчас ты умрешь.
You're worse than a monster. Goodbye.
Kill the vessels only if you must!
Now! I'll deal with this! How about you?
Да иди ты.
That's enough! Go down! That's right! You heard me! One more for me! I'm keeping score, right? I'll deal with this!
Mother, the lights!
Повиси пока. Ту-ту-ту. Ну и чё? Oh.
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
But is it only Karen? It could be Karen +1. A very nasty +1 at that.
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Bethany, can you tell if there's a demon in him?
Sorry. As it happens, I've tried to avoid learning much about demons. That kind of knowledge is frowned on in an apostate.
Придется рассказать нам.
If there's even the slightest chance you're possessed, the Templars need to know.
No, I'm me, I swear. Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
Cullen needs to hear about this mess.
Да. Конечно, расскажем. Только свалим отсюда для начала.
May as well be slaves. At least they're
Так, у нас тут еще одно задание.
alone in the dark, and that's how we like it.
We don't want
There is.
Kill you! Go down! Get back! That's right! You heard me! There! Boys, take you! That's right! You heard me!
I thank you, Syrah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
You're older than I thought you'd be. Ninette seems to go for the young, pointy-eared sorts.
What?
Ghislaine de Carac's wife, Ninette. You were asking about her.
Ah, Ghislaine de Carac's wife. Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Не будь пессимист.
That sort of attitude will never pay off.
Ha! I was eager at first, but failure has leached all enthusiasm from me. This all started when Meren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk. What?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Это подозрительно.
I don't like the sound of this.
Neither do I, Syrah. But I cannot carry on. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
Обязательно. Блэк закрыт. Ладно, валим отсюда. Никого не появилось еще. Нема.
I hear your lad Fainriel managed to give the order the slip. Good for him.
Темное летение. И что же мне такого темного? Маг. Стой, сука. Блин.
Go down! Ha!
You will fall!
Да хорош ты.
One less to worry about! Now you fall! There!
Make her take you!
Got you! How about you? Ha! How about you?
I got one!
There!
You do get results, don't you? I've got a nasty feeling about this place.
Mm-hmm.
That should do it. Set.
Тут нема. Здрасте.
Now you fall! One more for me! We're keeping score, right? There!
Make it good. One less against us.
Those are human bones, aren't they? I'm gonna be sick.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Nanette.
Там же написано то, что это ее кольцо. Трофли, что ли? Макс ебался, вот это вот жалко, блядь, его походу реально ни при каком условии нельзя поймать. Как он успел столько этих духов, призраков, одержимых призвать? Так, а нам все равно в каземат идти. Ну, может, с Вариком можно попиздить, пойдем в висельник. Бочек. Опа.
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing.
Normal.
Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for? I didn't think so.
Неплохо.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
For the first few seconds, what do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
Anything in particular I should know about your brother?
To understand Bartrand, you've got to understand the Dwarven Merchants Guild. These are dwarves who would sell their mothers if they thought it'd get them a better share of the lyrium market. Anyone who deals with them has to sleep with a knife under their pillow. In my family, that's Bartrand.
What are your plans for this trip into the deep roads?
Bartrand's running the show. Andraste's ass, he'd probably do that even if we weren't paying for everything. The tide we're looking for is supposed to be a week's travel from the surface, so I hope you aren't scared of the dark. We've got supplies, muscle, excavators. The plan is to carry out everything that's not nailed down.
If we'll be working together, I should find out more about you.
True enough. I suppose you ought to know my credentials. My family came from Orzammar, noble house Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings. He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss, I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom. Fortunately, being Bartrand's younger brother keeps me on my toes. Maker knows he lacks subtlety. I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of our hair. Keep us just a whisker ahead of the other families.
A lot of things can keep you awake, you know. I wouldn't reach for the doom first.
Sure, I could have a cup of tea in the morning, but I hear it's bad for you. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be... let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurers.
You know that guy Marlowe at the bar downstairs? Don't make eye contact, whatever you do.
My. And here I thought the only men in this place were besotted fools who couldn't hoist the mainsail.
When you talk about hoisting the mainsail, what do you really mean?
What else could it mean? It requires strength, knowledge of rigging, and a small measure of sobriety.
I know my way around rigging just fine. And I'm good with my hands.
Oh my. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. I even met the hero of Ferelden, if you know what I mean. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
I'm always ready to help.
Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
Без проблем.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
It's 3 bits for a mug.
What? You think I'm...
Так, ладно. Так, мне надо амулет и кольцо. Амулет и кольцо. Сегодня. Здоровье к броне. Хрита. Хрита. Ну давай. Так, кольцо. Не, это для мага. Да. Так, еще клинки для Изабеллы нужны хорошие. А у меня их не осталось. Парное оружие. Погоди, а их же можно как клинки, по-моему, использовать, да? Сейчас, ладно, все. Так, это мы одеваем. Нет, одеваем. Вроде как все. В принципе, наверное, сам с этим побегаю. С топориками.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Hader hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
That's the wench we're looking for. Gut her.
Неплохо.
Get back! There! Now you fall! You'll die! Stay down!
Hader sent them. Hiding in the chant and sending thugs to finish me off. Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
Пошли, что так долго.
I'll deal with this! Come back here! Let's finish this! Go down! Stay down! Get back! Go down! Get back! That's right! You have me!
Stand down! Got a little something for you!
Еще не лежит, нихуя не лежит. Ну чё? Пошли.
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Will someone explain what's going on?
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal, and then ran away. She didn't tell you?
I told him enough.
Somehow I doubt it.
I said I arranged for a duel, which I did. I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't. We can talk later if you want. Right now, we have other problems.
Your threats end here.
Оба. Не с того.
I'll deal with this! Get back!
I suffer no threat!
Let's finish this! Go down!
You are not enough!
I'll deal with this! One less to worry about! Let's finish this!
Иди сколько
Make her doubt you!
Should have done that a long time ago. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead, but that would be letting me off easy.
Who is Castillon?
He's a powerful merchant based in Antiva. I believe he has ties to the Felicissima Armada. I used to work for him. The jobs mostly involved smuggling lyrium, jewels, or the occasional criminal acquaintance. He paid well.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Yeah. Okay. Короче. Блядь.
There's no way. Impossible. I've had hundreds of those in my hands, and they're never that size.
Would I lie about something so critical?
What are you talking about?
We're discussing knives, of course. Well, daggers, technically. I never remember the difference. Why? What did you think we were talking about?
Check your purse. I think you lost something.
You found it.
I think he's ignoring me now. Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
You drink the swill here.
It's an acquired taste. Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
Is this a friend or a friend?
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking. From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder. His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
It's 3 bits for a mug.
What?
I once knew a sailor like you. We lost him in a hurricane. Very sad. But the chest hair...
Do you know how much I suffer under your gaze? I am a person, not an object.
Varric?
Just shitting you. Hey, who are you?
My, you're jumpy. Look at you, cowering in a corner. What happened to the fearless, dashing raider I used to know?
I'm not a raider anymore, Isabella. I'm just an honest merchant now.
Please, Martin. You wouldn't know honest if I tied you up and spanked you with it.
You tie him up, I'll go find some honesty.
Very funny, Isabella. You said you could find me help. This is the best you could do, eh?
Your friend's such a charmer, Bella.
Isn't he? You want the help or not?
Yes, I want help. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench. And there's good coin in it to boot.
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority. So you'll know it when you see it.
You're assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
It's fancy. Just like everything Orlesian. I've had it with the raiders. And this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you. And be careful.
Блять, 3 разбойниками, 1 магом будет тяжковато, наверное. Ладно, сейчас разберемся. Чё, порт? Ауч. Бля, походу, короче, мы сейчас только пройдем то, что до этих глубинных троп на этом закончим. А потом уже в следующий раз начнем с глубинных троп. Я думаю, тут не так много заданий, это же вообще жопа.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
A laborer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
What do you want?
I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the harbour master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue, can we get those sacks off the docks?
Right, come in.
Бля, почему так темно, или мне кажется?
Shipping manifest?
Не сегодня.
I think I lost it.
Well, then you can't bring your goods in. Viscount's rules, not mine.
Полезные правила.
You should take credit for those rules.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Elysian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
I can't imagine what you mean.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
Страх освежит твою память получше.
They say your life flashes in front of your eyes before you die.
You're not going to kill me in broad daylight. No one's that stupid.
Сука. Ладно, хуй с тобой.
Is this enough to help you remember?
Ah, it's coming back to me. The cargo is in Alton Woodrow's warehouse, by the dock. I'm glad we could help each other out.
Козлина. 2 золотых, охуеть. Блять, неужели? Ну-ка. Ну, прям пиздец. Ебать.
The alienage is overcrowded. Someone should do something about it.
Ну, чуть лучше стало, но для меня это прям вообще пиздец как ярко. Можно еще звук игры чуть прибавить, да? Чтобы вообще шикардос был. Ладно, хрен с ним.
There's someone coming. This is private property.
Karim!
There's a fire on the other side of this row. Get help before it spreads.
What?
Don't you hear the screaming? Are you deaf?
I don't hear anything. Shit! A fire could destroy the loot. We have to check.
But...
Come on!
Not bad, Hawk. Not bad at all.
Дебил. Так они же могут вернуться, по идее, да? Тогда это будет печально. Что там опять, блядь?
I don't like the looks of this.
Что? А, ловушки. Колечко.
Done.
Какого хрена?
Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time. Go down! That's right, you have me!
Разбойников защита маловато. Нормально так достается. На дворик просто на кого поменять и все.
Watch your step. That should do it.
Что тут есть интересненького?
Oh, the Black Hand. A blend of 27 toxic plant essences with a healthy dollop of cobra venom for that extra kick. That poison will kill a man in 2 breaths. Can I have it?
Да, пожалуйста.
I think I need a bath. Do you think I need a bath?
Так понимаем, отсюда просто так не сваливать.
I'll deal with this!
You hit like my grandmother! If we kill them, we get their stuff!
Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time!
Пойдете так. Сюда. Бляха, кажется, нас ждут. Нет? Нет.
You know, Ravana, you promised me you'd tell me how you're shipwrecked.
I was drunk. I thought the reefs around the wounded coast were made of candy.
Oh, come on.
And a demon told me to do it. It bet me 60 sovereigns and a bottle of port. You're not the only one here who can bullshit, you know?
Почти. Почти. Или хотя ладно. Вроде задание-то не так. Ну, интересно, надо будет сделать небольшой.
Assyrian spear. I don't think he had a spear in the legends.
He does in this one. Read the description.
Andraste knelt before no man but her maker. But she hadn't.
Guess what I found? Crates filled with enough poison to assassinate every noble in Orlais, and then some.
I knew I should have told you not to look in the crates. Look, there's nothing shady going on here. I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
It's poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
На складе.
Do you know where Alton Woodrow's warehouse is?
Merchant Woodrow's place. I know it. Thanks for this, friend. You've more than earned your reward. I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once I'm set up, I'll give you a discount.
Ну, да.
It's the lyrium in the water. So he comes down wearing nothing but his boots.
Блин. Так, а погоди, почему у меня, может, было задание? Золотых хватает.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
What? What is it?
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
The demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Ну, не все маги такие.
Tirane was crazy. Magic didn't make her that way.
True, not every mage gives in to temptation, but none are ever free of it. At any time, any mage could become a monster, from the lowest apprentice to the most seasoned enchanters. Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
Surely that's a little harsh.
Maybe we shouldn't be arguing with the nice Templar. Smile and nod. Smile and nod.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
Ты не прав. Ну, в принципе, должно быть мирное решение.
I admit that does reduce their bargaining position, but there must be some middle ground.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps mages need better education as to why the Chantry functions as it does. Perhaps they would not go against the will of Andraste herself. I will look into it. For now, Karen, unless it is proven you are free of demons, I must strip you of your commission immediately.
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
He deserves mercy. What happened wasn't his fault.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
Да хуй с ним.
Karen did nothing wrong. You can't strip his livelihood on the off chance Tirane succeeded.
Please, Knight Captain. I'll prove I'm loyal. Ask me anything.
My brother's a good man, sir. He would never succumb to a demon.
Perhaps it is best to keep our enemies close. We can watch him far better here than in the city. So be it. If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Thank you, Sirrah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Ладно. Сотку заработал, нормально. Да идите лесом, чё с ничего хорошего. Так, а чё у меня? Ровно что ли занимает? Ой, ну ладно. Не, шо. Что там у торговцев? Что-нибудь посмотрим. А ты кто?
You should have killed us in those caverns.
Да, мне тоже. Я хотел вас угробить. Чё у тебя ничего нет? Становлюще. Здоровье, выносливость. Ага. Не, мне нужны аптечки. На всякий пожарный. Золотой пыль. Зелье здоровья. Сколько выйдет? Здесь штук. 3 золотых. Да ты чё? Пускай будет. Стойка выносливости. Хуй с ним, разоряемся чуть-чуть. Вот это чё? Кулечки, зеленец. Пойдете пока что.
The Starkhaven mages are here without bloodshed.
Recognize your mage?
You're horrible.
This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
Ну да, скорее всего.
If they're not dead, watch out for a bunch of boneless women flopping through the streets.
Show some respect.
My people have been slow to react, but this needs official support.
I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
Что-то перебор был. Немного, да, согласен. Экспедиция на глубинные тропы. А нам разве надо было там чувачку сказать и кольцо отнести, что?
You have such pretty hair. What a lovely color.
Other children used to laugh at me for having ginger hair.
Really? Oh, I bet you were cute. Did you have pig?
I couldn't bring back your wife, but here's a ring. It looks pricey.
Oh, Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours. Oh. Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
На отрубленной руке.
It was on Ninette's hand, which was cut from her body. She's dead.
On her hand? Huh. I see. Well, maybe you should take this back. I don't want anything that might link me to her death. Especially with your family asking questions. No. They're going to blame me. I just know it. Excuse me, sir. I have arrangements to make.
Ага, давай.
Who knows? Absolutely. See you there.
Ну. $21 золотой, нихуя. Окей. Что-то, блядь, а где кольцо? Охуеть, 20...
Don't get stabbed.
Не-не-не.
Again? Buy armor today.
Охуеть. Что давно не был повышенный уровень, не? Так, ну я качал убийцу. А что тут есть? Скорость. Обновление точно сила. Сила. Есть оглушение. Скорость атаки. Гармония. Что? Неплохо. Ладно. А, это придется все прокачать. Сука. Что у нас по убийце? Жажда крови. Выносливость. А, это пассивка. Угу. Да, в пассивку. Так, ладно, давайте пока сохранимся, сделаем небольшой перерыв. Потом пройдем глубинные тропы, наверное, на этом на сегодня все. Да, так что пока перерыв. Так, ладно, погнали дальше. Так, у нас точно все задания? А, ну... Эти пока еще разные. То во второй типа главе пройдем, ладно.
You again? What now?
Now, is that any way to talk to your business partner?
Partner? Bloody Varric. I suppose you're the help he promised. It figures. If you see that sodding bastard, bring him here. I want to hear exactly what he's promised, right from his lying mouth.
Надо иди ты, приехал.
Aveline?
Бля, опять письмо.
Maker's breath, you get more letters than I do. There's another one on the desk.
А, ты серьезно?
Well, well, if it isn't the man of the hour.
Do I know you?
I know him. I thought Bartrand told you to clear off, Dougal. Calm yourself, Varric. I just wanted to meet your brother's new business partner.
Yes. Bartrand was falling all over himself to enlist my help.
And that's what I need to talk to you about. Dougal's one of my dear brother's ex-partners. Bartrand turned aside my offer of help, even though I had the coin to spare. Thing is, I still think it's a promising venture. The fool won't let me invest, but if someone like you invested on my behalf...
What do you think?
Hard to say. Dougal's never done me any harm. See? There you go. Still don't trust you. You're as sour a bastard as my brother without the family connection to make it easier to swallow. Do what you like. I came to you, not to him. But we do need the coin.
Bartrand was pretty desperate for help. He must have had a good reason to turn you down.
You did. We had a disagreement. They tried to kill each other. You've met Bartrand, yes? Someone would need the patience of a Bronto not to want to kill him. But what's done is done. Now his pride won't let him take my coin, even if it ruins him.
He won't be happy if I do this.
He'd lose his mind. Not that it wouldn't be funny to watch. Then why tell him? Bartrand is better off not knowing a lot of things. This way he's happy, you're happy, and I'm happy. We're all happy.
Just what kind of terms are we talking about here?
I give you what Bartrand needs. Bartrand thinks it's your coin. Then when the expedition's done, you pay me back double.
Sure. Неудачно, кажется, да?
What if I don't have double? This might all be for nothing.
If you really think it's such a waste of coin, why go at all? I think double's the very least I could earn back for this kind of investment, don't you?
Еще мне тебе доверять?
This seems suspicious.
I'm taking quite a gamble myself. I'm willing to bet you're a good risk. Bartrand obviously thinks so. You care to extend the same courtesy to me?
Не, пошел ты в жопу.
I can smell a rotten deal from 20 paces. No thanks.
Think you can come up with a coin all on your own, eh? Fair enough. Hawk will find a way. Really? From what I can tell, it seems your friend enjoys spending coin more than saving it. You change your mind? Come talk to me. I doubt this expedition is going anywhere in the meantime.
50 золотых у меня же есть. Все нормально, пошел ты. Да, стой. Что тут еще такое?
The Ferelden, eh? The Red Iron said you might help me. Some raider captains are having secret meetings at night in Lowtown. The job's simple. Break up the meeting and kill every one of the bastards.
Еще что-нибудь?
That's not much to go on.
It's enough to do the job.
Ну ладно.
Just tell me where they are.
All the details are in this letter. If you manage to eavesdrop on the meeting before you kill them, there'll be extra in it for you. I'll be here.
Okay. Ну и как вас подслушать?
I lost 2 of my men for damned wheat.
If it flies Amaranthine colors, you sink her.
Careful, lick spittle.
My men and I aren't accustomed to taking orders. The Viscount's pardon comes with strings. If Amaranthine is left unchecked, they will rule the waking sea.
Piss on that. What do I care?
A dozen war galleys hunting your kind to extinction says you'll care.
Messere, someone's nearby.
Здорово, ребят.
They got me doing it! You will fall! Now you fall! Let's finish this! Hit him where it hurts! Go down! Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time.
Сейчас. Фух, ёптать.
Someone powerful in Kirkwall wants the raiders to attack Amaranthine ships.
As I suspected. You've earned a bonus. You've done Ferelden and Amaranthine a great service.
I think I need a bath. Do you think I need a bath?
Так, там этот... Да в жопу, нафиг мне его помощь.
So, Isabella, you're a captain.
That's right, big girl. What of it?
I don't remember your name on any registries. Every ship that docks has to declare.
I never docked. And you're no port authority.
And you are no merchant.
You! Ah, brotherly love. It's quite something, don't you think?
Sure is something. Especially when little brother makes promises I can't keep.
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
There's so much love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence. How about it, human?
Что я взамен получу?
Are we talking a full share here, or what?
If you have the coin, sure. You'll get a full share.
Зачем столько денег?
That seems like a lot for an expedition.
We're going lower into the deep roads than anyone's ever dared. Who knows what we'll find down there? Well, that means food and equipment and hirelings. None of that comes bloody cheap.
Ладно, ладно.
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking.
What did I tell you, Bartrand? Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
У меня есть карты.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
Didn't I tell you we could find a Grey Warden? Mother didn't raise a fool. Well, she didn't raise 2 of them.
Well, color me astounded. We just pick the most promising one and go. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
Да ладно. Что у нас? 30-ка осталось. Да, в принципе, у меня все. Чё? Понятно.
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
Да пошли уже.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
Risks, rewards, what could be better?
Exactly! Now, before... Wait! Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother! I told you not to get involved with this.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Bethany with you?
Нет.
I hadn't decided yet.
Mother, I'll be fine. I want to go.
It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something will happen to you? You, I understand wanting to do this. But leave your sister here, I beg you.
It's the Templars or the Darkspawn, Mother. At least I'm allowed to fight Darkspawn.
Well, you're not going to be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
Okay. Бля, кого еще-то взял? Ладно, оставьте здесь. Маг пригодится. Сокопалое говно. Ладно, хрен с тобой, пошли.
Oh, thank the Maker.
Are you sure about this, Big Brother? I hope you're not just trying to protect me.
We can't both go into the deep roads. It's too dangerous.
Fair enough. I hope you're right.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
Been a long time coming, eh, brother?
That it has. The deep roads await!
No, this can't be right. The champion and his apostate sister came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case. The champion just happened to have dealings with the Canary, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me he is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
He must have known. Somehow the champion knew what was down there. That's why he wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, this would have all turned out very differently.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for?
Never mind.
Set camp!
Problems, brother?
Starting deep roads? Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
Хорошо, что я не разведчик, да?
See? This is why you bring someone like me along.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision.
Fine, fine! Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages right now. I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
Ну ладно.
We'll bring him back in one piece. Or maybe two. Hard to say, really.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly, then.
Окей, ладно, погнали. Так, прямо закрыто, говорите, да? Точно? Точно. Блядь, что с тактикой? Ладно, хорошо. Дистанционный управляющий по выбору. Давайте шум. Ого. Природная мощь, оборонительный, осторожный. Оборонительный. Шутник. Управляющий по выбору была сила. Была сила. Дистанционный.
Let's finish this!
Ну давайте, идите сюда.
Come at you! Go down! Ha! Get back! Now you fall! Go down! Let's finish this!
На.
done.
Бляха, сколько они действуют? 30 минут? Фу! Хуясь. Да.
Let's finish this!
For all of us.
Now you fall! Get back!
I certainly won't.
Здесь тупик должен быть. Сейчас. Характеристики: ловкость, хитрость. Так, убийцу качали. Метка смерти. Завести о защите. Сейчас если конечно. Это не то. Чуть еще качалось, блядь. Нет, это... Так.
That should do it. One less to worry about. One more for me.
Ой, ёп.
All right. That's enough. Go down. Get back. Let's finish this. That's enough. Get back and stay down. Let's finish this.
Туруруруру. Что это у нас? Сундук. 14 серебряных монет. Охуеть. Там как минимум золотой должен был лежать. Так, тут закрыто. Нам сюда. Вперед.
Go down. Let's finish this. Got you. Well, that was fun.
You think it's over?
What a mess. There! That's enough! Let's finish this! There! One less to worry about!
Это и кончилось. Да, это закрытая дверь. Отлично.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
Hello?
Unbelievable.
Отличная работа.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Boom!
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
Smart boy. Come on. We still need to find a way past that collapse.
Окей. Блядь, голем. Они же не рабочие, по идее. И все-таки что-то, ну, в первой части как-то глубинный троп интереснее выглядел.
I'll deal with this! How about you? How about you? That's right! You heard me! What a mess! Go down! Get back! Let's finish this! That's enough! How about you? Let's finish this! One less to worry about!
Может быть, все? Спасибо. Блядь, у меня бомбы кончаются. Обидно.
How about you? There! One more for me! We're keeping score, right? Yeah! Let's finish this! What a mess! And stay down! Nicely done!
I will not be sorry to see daylight again.
Что-то все закрыто, мать.
All set. Done.
Нормально так мазался.
Trap. That should do it. All set.
Говорит, что на месте.
Done.
Еще есть?
Trap.
Где?
That should do it.
Еще есть? Нет? Ну ладно. Ну вот, мы с другой стороны, да? Да.
All set. Here we go.
Откуда здесь дракон? ХП явно проблемки. Ты чё, тут ничего ценного нет? Зашибись.
Here we go. This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased. Bartrand! We found a way around your damned cave-in.
It's about time. Let's move out!
Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned dike, something old, but... what is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here. We need to look around.
Не прошло это. Где аптечка?
Watch yourself. Having a member of the guard along carries little weight here.
Everything here is cold. Hard stone. I wish I'd worn shoes with soles now.
Andraste's ass, dwarves actually live down here? On purpose? What in blazes for?
I don't get it. Nothing in this tide makes sense.
Why's that?
We're well below the deep roads. Whatever dwarves lived here, they came long before the first blight.
But where are the statues of paragons? I don't recognize these markings on the wall, or anything in the rubble.
Whatever's here must be very rare and valuable.
Possibly. These dwarves might have been unique. If so, I hope they kept their valuables close at hand.
Может быть, может быть.
This place better be worth it. What's so special about this place? Looks like the rest of the deep roads to me.
Say thank you to the nice man for saving your life, Sandal.
Да у него без меня все нормально было.
Thank you.
You found him! I can't believe it! You found him!
Hello?
I owe you a great debt. I will repay it somehow. I swear my life on it.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know, but I will find a way.
Окей. Что у тебя тут есть? Продаем. Блять, урон-то у них нормально, смотри. 22, хуй с ним. Ладно, хуй с ним, давай все продадим. Блин, доспехи охеренные. Бонус за комплект. А, погоди, если есть, ну-ка, дыхание камня-то не тот. Короче, да, перчатки последнего спуска, что такое должно быть, да? Скорее всего. Кожаный шлемит. Это все не то. Не знаю, найдем мы комплект или нет, но ладно, пока оставлю. Так, вот это нам пригодится. Ты издеваешься, что так дорого? Пиздец. Надо. Так, что по рунам? Окей, пускай будет так. Что я пропал, кстати, да? Так. У тебя руны есть на продажу?
I will not forget what I owe you. I swear it.
Плохо. Ну, пошли дальше. Чё такое?
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
Что-то не очень рад.
Bartrand is far more enthralled with this place than you are.
Unlike him, I wasn't born in Orzammar. I wouldn't even be down here if there wasn't profit in it. This entire place gives me the chills. Let's hope it's worth it.
Chances are we won't find anything but even more darkspawn and rubble. Maybe bones.
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
Ну да.
At least it's not boring.
Ого, блин.
Get back! How about you? Go down!
Bianca can handle this herself.
Ha! Now you fall!
Куда здесь призраки?
Let's finish this! That's enough! Get back!
I'll take them down.
Колен.
I'll deal with this! Get back!
That's enough out of here.
That's enough!
Ауч.
Be gone! There! Get back! Got you!
Ну да ладно. Алихай. Окей. И что, даже ловушек нет? Ха. А где все?
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium?
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
Давай его заберем, чё?
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
You do that.
Чего?
The door!
А, зашибись.
Bartrand, it's shut behind you.
Нечаянно.
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
Not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune. And I'm not splitting that 3 ways. Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand!
I swear I will find that son of a bitch. Sorry, Mother, and I will kill him. Let's hope there's a way out of here.
Ну да. Тут что-то особо-то нету, по-моему, ничего. Опа.
To arms!
Опа. Блин.
That's enough! I'll deal with... Stay down! How about you? Go down! Will you fall? Let's finish this! I'll deal with this! That's right! You heard me! Gotcha! Now you fall! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Да, сколько вас?
Showing up uninvited? So it's proper.
Sure.
Find them up for me. I'll take them down. Gotcha! Let's do this. Come at you! Get back! Sleep! One less to worry about.
You were quite like I thought it would.
Не ной. Так, у меня яд кончился. Что-то неудачная дверь какая-то была. Не то, что было прям очень.
I knew this would happen. There! Go down! There! Let's finish this! You'll have to be faster than that. I'll make this quick. Let's finish this!
Away with you!
Got you! That's enough! Get back! How about you?
Чё, это ж не все, что ли? Не как все.
Last one to strike buys the drink.
Ты не будешь.
One more for me. We're keeping score, right? Come here, you bastard. He's the king. How about you?
Nice work. Bloody flames, what were those things?
Дикари какие-то.
Done.
Отлично. Да иди. Да ёб вашу.
Stay down.
May the creators have mercy on you. I certainly won't.
Нормально.
Get ready.
Да я прошу.
I'll deal with this.
May the dread.
Now you fall.
Куда пойдем?
And stay down.
Enough. You have proven your mettle. I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
В смысле?
I'd say being attacked on sight gives us plenty of need.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
They eat the lyrium. Sounds like a healthy diet.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
It is a hunger demon, drawn here by their need.
I would not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
There's nothing to be afraid of. You can use it if you're careful.
What are our options?
Нахуй. Вали его.
There's something you can handle?
Of course.
Foolish!
Что-то не получилось, по-моему, да?
Get back! Come back to you! Go down! Come back to you! That's enough! Come back to you! Get back! Got you! And stay down! Let's finish this! Nicely done!
Охуеть. Забираем все забираем. Так, а что у нас там еще по броне? Последняя спуска. Какой бонус комплект, если тут ни хрена нет? Как они выглядят? Нет.
Here we go!
Так, пацаны, здорово.
Now you fall! Get back!
Еще кто-нибудь?
We've got company!
Конечно.
Let's finish this! Got you! That's enough! One less than one! Get back!
Не такие шуи. Откуда у них серебро вообще? Точнее, монеты. Бля.
What is this place? This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought their...
Кого? Блять.
That can't be good.
We're under... What a surprise!
May the dread wolf take you!
О. Фуф. Куда?
Whew. The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
Let's see if there's something that can help get us out of here.
Eldarnus, guide me! Enemies come!
Так, хп. Ценные удары. Сколько это будет по выносливости? В принципе, не так много. А, это на время. Почему так? Почему музыка не включилась? Мы же победили.
Key. Kind of opens doors.
Три золотых всего.
Let's collect the best pieces we can carry out of
Тут
here.
вон сколько золота. Да типа.
I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way. Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Luck hasn't exactly been our strong point so far.
Oh, I don't know about that. The treasure we found in that crypt far outstrips Bartrand's stupid idol. He'll be green with envy when he finds out. As soon as I get the chance, I'll look up my contacts to make sure we get the best price. I imagine you'll want to head home, tell your family the good news. We're going to be rich.
Как скажешь.
What's going on?
Please don't do anything.
Mistress Bethany is being taken to the Circle of Magi in the gallows.
A little tour is fine, but this better not be permanent.
Of course it's permanent. It had to happen eventually, didn't it?
Consider yourselves fortunate. Her cooperation allows us to spare you the punishment for harboring a dangerous mage. This once.
Oh, Bethany, what will happen to you?
Don't worry, Mother. I'll be fine. Look after her, big brother.
So the champion's sister was in the circle?
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? Driven from their home, a sister taken against her will, and the champion's companions, Merrill, Aveline, Isabella, that warden Anders.
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world, literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who he was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. Bethany was in the circle now. There was nothing we could do for her. Poor girl. 3 years later, the Qunari still hadn't left. The Qunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
Чё это за птица? Где мое оружие?
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Qunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Qunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Qunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you, by name. What did you do?
I can't help it if I make an impression.
Apparently not. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sirrah Hawk?
Помогу, но не бесплатно.
Is this a paid position? I'm somewhat in demand.
You've served yourself, built a fortune. I give you that. But if you, and only you, cannot calm this situation, I fear the only reliable investment will be in swords and armor. Serve your city, and then we will talk about what you and you. The Arishok is waiting. Stepping down is looking more and more appealing.
Так, ладно.
Good day, Sirrah.
Здорово. Что это у тебя?
All set.
Ты возьму. Дорого.
Well, you have certainly risen through.
Ладно. Oh, здорово.
Seamus, wasn't it? The Viscount's boy.
You're here rather often, Sirrah Hawk. A good influence, I think. Even by not taking sides, you helped start something. I still accept no blame for defending Qunari. And I don't miss the kinship of the people who oppose what I believe.
You're determined to be a thorn in someone's side. Good for you.
I'm the son of the Viscount. My actions are dissected no matter what I believe. I may as well try to do some good. If I offend, well, some people try very hard to be offended. There are other ways to see the world. The Qunari have shown me that. Another time, when things are better.
I do hope the Viscount remembers to eat supper today.
Тут есть что? Чё тут пусто? Обидно. Ладно. Фиксим. Давайте мы на сегодня на этом закончим и продолжим, как всегда, в следующий раз. На этом на сегодня все, дорогие друзья. Вы пока что можете подписаться на мой канал, поставить лайк под видео, если вам понравилось, посмотреть. Короче, всем всего хорошего и до новых встреч. Вот. Пока. Пока.